start booting into this. Booting and scooting. Alright, so as we... Ooh, it's almost like it's planned. Like, I'm a good gamer. Ooh. Oh, sorry. I just forgot I need to add I think another audio into here. Hold on. It is like, yeah, it is a media thing. Here, I don't know if I need this one in or not. I don't think I do. Okay, anyways, let's stop messing around with the stream. Let's go through and start looking at our build and get our bearings and get an idea of where we're going and what we're doing and how we're gonna have a great time and we're gonna beat Dark Souls 3 today. Probably not gonna happen, but hey. We are going the one that I'm working on. Yes, sir. Okay, perfect. Okay. So let's take a look at the build. Again, just as a bit. Oh, I guess we can open up. We can open up the where my stats currently are. There we go. So again, this build is brought to you by AI. And so we're going to try and follow it as closely as possible. Yeah, so we're going to try and follow it as closely as possible and do what we can with it. So, we are technically, I guess, in this weird spot between mid-game and late game. Because I say late game should be where we are headed now. So I guess, yeah, technically we have entered the late game. Because I say Archdragon Peak, we're probably not going to do Archdragon Peak. We don't need anything from Archdragon Peak. And it is an optional area with some optional bosses, so I don't know if we will actually. I don't think we're going to go there unless we need to grab some levels and stuff. I guess technically we have made it to the main, or the late game. We need some more Demon Scale, or Titanite Scale, or whatever it's called in this game, to get our Fist to a +5. I believe we currently have it at a +4. We need some more Titanite Chunks to get our Castus to +10. We are only at a +7, I believe. So there's that. Plus it says for offhand parry. We'll see. Havel's Ring, Wolf Ring, Ring of Favor, Calanthe Ring, all +3s. These are if you get them from the Ring City. I don't know if we'll do Ring City DLC just for the gear. Might skip it, or we'll probably end up skipping it. Unless I feel like we need it, or I'm getting too frustrated, I'm having trouble with the boss, then we'll give it a shot and see. Our stats are pretty far off. We are still on mid-game stats, technically, because our strength is only at 28. We have just hit our vigor, endurance, so I'm going to do strength, and then we'll see about vitality. We might have to, what do you call it? Rush vitality later. If the armor, if the winged armor is too heavy. And then the armor too, because what they have mentioned is winged knight armor is supposed to be kind of our end game armor. If it doesn't feel well, I was looking at one of the wikis with it, and we do have Smo's armor, which I think is the most damage absorption in the game. So, we'll see. But this is supposed to give us high poise. So, yeah, we're going to continue on with this. We're going to kind of rush our vitality. I don't know why they want Dex to 18. We're not going to get any scaling off of Dex that I know of, and I don't think Dex does your... I think... so yeah, I need a day. And I don't think Dex affects your poise at all. So I don't know why they say Dex 18. And then we'll kind of work towards these and continue on. But we might not even get to late game stuff. Wolfring we don't have either. Wolfring is a Covenant, a PvP Covenant ring. And we haven't really been doing any PvP stuff. So, yeah. So we might not have Wolfring either. Again, if I'm feeling like I'm not getting what I want out of this, we might just go and farm the PvP stuff, because I think there is some regular mobs, or regular enemies that can drop the Wolfring, but we'll see. So yeah, we're off. So that's kind of a recap of the build. So next thing we'll take a look at is the game progress roadmap. The game, or the progression map. So we're headed off to the Profane Capital. After we do the Profane Capital, we're back to do the Dancer, then Lothric, Grand Archives, and then I believe Killing a Lot First Flame is the final area. So yeah, so we'll do Profane Capital. We'll see how that goes. I think our goal, our early goal right now is Profane Capital, Dancer, because I expect the Dancer to be lower. Our stretch goal will be to get the winged armor. Our super stretch goal is to leave Killing the First Flame and Grand Archives for tomorrow's stream, where we finish off Dark Souls 3. So that's kind of what we're looking at today. That's what we're going to try and do. I do sometimes keep maps open for areas if I feel like we are not progressing very well or missing key items. But other than that, we are kind of blind. So I just realized I was showing you as I was doing that. Forgot to turn off this. So yeah, I guess let's get at it and start trying to make some progress. Right. So we are off to the Profane Capital. I think the Profane Capital is a pretty small area, if I remember correctly. There's a few different areas we can go here. I think this is the right way. Go. I believe there's a roll-off here. Right? Oh. I thought there was a roll-off spot. Here it is. Not really. I know we can go down the ladder. Go down the ladder. Come out the backside here. Okay, so I know when I turn this corner, one of those big demon dudes is going to be around here. Right? There it is. dodging really bad right now. Dodged into him there. We have broken his stance. Perfect. All right. So we were kind of a dummy there. Bad rolls, but we got through it. I think this is where I was thinking of the roll. Yeah. Go back down, and then this area in here is a bunch of rats, I believe. Rats and holes in the ground, apparently. Just jump. Don't run away. I don't think I need twinkling for anything. Okay, and I think if I come this way, something pulls early, right? I'm supposed to come around this way. More twinkling. Maybe I'm just... I'm bad at remembering things. I knew there was some scam there. So, we shouldn't have the big dude, because I believe he is a non-respawnable mob. Oh, no, I'm wrong. He's respawnable. It's all over. All over. Rank 2 Essences for it. Unideal. Okay. Now all we have to do is be wary of the holes in the ground. And we are good. Hole there. Our recovery is down below, but I think there's a better way of getting down below for the recovery. And also a better way of dealing with toxic too. Old rusted coin. You gotta be right. This area. And we would have lost our stuff in there. Got some blooming, so first let's roll down here. Go to the toxic. Trying to see if I can see my souls in there. Perfect. Okay, we're doing this like we're pros. How many blooming do I have? I have 3. Let's do this. Let's do that. Oh, jeez. I don't see our recovery in there. It must be pretty far. Okay, do I have any good toxic resist gear? Which I think goes off of poison. You're better poison. You're better poison. You're better poison. You're better poison. Okay. And then dark poison. Okay. This is allegedly our best poison resist. Which doesn't work. Okay, so poison and toxic, not the same thing. So do I have anything? What does toxic then go off of? Toxic. What does toxic resist go off of then? Deep protection is what it goes against. I don't see deep protection on here. Equipment with poison. With poison, but then this with deep. I have no deep protection ring, right? Okay, so we're just going to be poisoned while we're in here, and we're just going to have to heal through it and not take any unnecessary attacks. Just be careful of our health. So that was a failure of 1. Unnecessary attacks. Poison gem. We get our recovery. The other item down here. First bite ring. While we're poisoned, I think there's a bonfire around here. Well, while we're toxic, let's just go and... I think there's other items down here. Might as well just grab them. forget what's down here. We're not going to go for it yet. I know the way, and I think the way to the bonfire is up. Alright. Actually, so I think if I remember correctly, the bonfire's here. We gotta fight this dude. I saw it coming. Just like this is gonna hurt. Oh no, I got him. Alright, I got him. One pile. Okay, that's a mimic. Oh no, that takes us to the bonfire. Doesn't get us up from said bonfire. No hidden path. Okay, so let's deal with the mimic. He grabbed me from so far. I was almost behind him, and he was just like, nope, grabbed. The nice thing is we just gotta go up the ladder, so we can just rush going up the ladder. I think it's too far for us not to get toxic on the way going, but and we are just going to ignore this guy. Yeah. Bye-bye. Okay. So we're gonna try this. Ooh, we do it. Alright, solid. Okay. I don't think it's gonna matter too much, but let's throw on our Lothric set again. Because that is our technical gear. Yeah, okay, so you are a one-time one, which is good to know. You want to souls. That, and then whatever this item here is, that's the sorcerer set. And then we want to come up here. Uppies here. And we want to take the roof. thought there was a dude up here as well. Like, not a dude to kill, but like NPC dude. Okay. So the next thing is if I remember correctly, mostly from a wiki like that, but remembering correctly, is that dude still down there? Oh, it's right there. Okay, so apparently we can jump into this window. And we can. Praise friendship. Okay, so who's supposed to be here if I didn't mess up their storyline? Whose storyline did I mess up here? Sigurd's supposed to be here. Okay, so I messed up Sigurd's quest line. Okay. Okay, and we still are able to come up here, and I think this is where we get the key. Keys to the kingdom. I saw an item in there and I was like, I thought I cleared that entire area. Jailer's key. Okay, so that gets us the last few cells in... Oh, these guys are here. Either way, we're running. I don't want to deal with two of them. Once. So my next question is do I want to do this now? I think my answer is yes. I can't move. I went into that door opening animation and just, like, couldn't do anything. What's going on? Oh no, I'm gonna walk off. Okay, apparently I was tapped out somehow while opening the door. Okay, so let's try this again. There's a lot of guys in there. I don't know how I'm going to defeat all three. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it one real college try here. I'm also sitting on like 40k down there too. That's like a few levels. I got bones. I got bones. Oh. Alright. Alright. You guys reset? You still following? No. You're gonna go and reset. I'd rather not have you come for me as well. Okay. Not toxic. Door's open. Are you gonna come out? You are, and I don't know if I like you there. But are you? Can you get toxic? I don't like what's going on here. Okay. Need to heal. Okay, so let's do this a bit better. Okay. We got what we came in here for. We out. Okay, we're just gonna bone back and then... Okay, so we finished off this... Oh, let's go to the shrine. Okay, so then we finished off that entire area over there. Okay, so we are off to the capital proper.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then touch taken up.
We are at strength, so up to like 40 strength, I think.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Let me open up a window here. Yeah, wow. All right. Okay. So we are regular way to profane capital now. I think there's archers. Is it archers or like Dragon Rider archers that can see me up on that wall? That way. No, fireball dudes. Okay. Oh, and another one of you guys. What will you hear? I appreciate you running that wall. Okay. Okay, so now, if I remember correctly, we are just going to be surrounded by a whole bunch of things that are going to be a pain in the butt to deal with. Because you guys all throw fire, and it's all swarming groups. And then I think there's also big dudes in here as well. So. This is what I mean by like stagger is like I can't roll out of the do anything else. So I'm going through a lot of Estus. No movement at all. There's you with the club. Missing gets there. To me, this looks like an area where I'm going to get jumped by something. Or the bottom's going to fall out. Doesn't look like a safe area. But it is. All that for rusted coins. Okay, so there's a fog wall here. Now the question is that a good fog wall or a bad fog wall? It looks like a good fog wall. No, that's the boss fight. We want to come out this way first. Why do I remember this area being so much bigger? What area am I thinking of? Hate not being able to see what's on. Oh, jeez. Against the wall. I think those two that they're staring at are mimics. So you guys know, you guys are coming after me. I'm not coming after you. They'll probably throw the fire resist ring on. Fire resist, right? Oh no, bleed resist, dark resist. Okay. Corpse. And boom. Come out here. Now come out here. Got one. Great shield. Alright. Okay, so decision is, do we go and do the boss now? Or do we go sit and then try and speedrun the boss fight? So I do not believe I get a summon for this one. Yeah, because I missed parts of his quest line. So, actually, let me see if I can go and fix this. So, yeah, I think I want to sit regardless. Well, let me see if I can complete... and let me see if I can complete Sigurd's quest line. Okay, so he's supposed to be... So we did him at the Fire Demon. Next he'll be found in a well outside the Cathedral de Kunzing. Okay. So if you don't talk to him when you first saw him on the elevator, he will despawn. However, if you go to the Fire Demon for his dialogue, he will appear. He will join you for the fight for the Diamond. If you die during the fight, he will spawn again. If he dies during the fight, he will not respond. Okay, so we did get him for the fight. Next, he'll be found at the Cathedral of the Deep's cleansing bonfire. You won't be able to speak to him until you've completed these next steps. You obtain the... You must have opened the double doors for Rosaria's blood chamber. Okay, we've done that. Reload the area, then speak with him. Obtain his armor from Patches. Oh, I think we might have messed the Patches. I think we might miss the Patches. I think we might be locked out of this because we got locked out of Patches. Okay, okay. So let's go and see if he's... Ooh, okay, let's go see if we can do this. I think Patches might... I think because I dealt with at least one of the giants, he might be not there. Then we're just gonna try and like bum rush the boss if we do this. Because either way, I think I want to level. So we'll see. Okay, so we're gonna travel. We're gonna go to the cathedral. Cathedral of the Deep. We are going to use the cleansing chapel. And then we're going to move this way.
Hello, anyone? Oh, I know. It's me. I left someone's. Did you? Oh, not an old and art. Haha. Maybe I.
Okay. So we at least got the conversation there. So let's see if our old friend Patrick Patterson is still alive that we can talk to. No, go up the ladder before this thing comes in. Dog? Maggot dog? No. Leech dog? Okay, so if the Patches quest line is still active, he should be here now. He is not. Okay. So is there another way? If you've spoken to Sigurd after killing the fire demon, then he will trick you into crossing. If you meet him again on the other side of the bridge, down the stairs from Rosary's bedchamber, he will apologize for kicking you. Okay, so because I've opened the chamber and I've killed the giant, is Sigurd or is Patches here, or have I? I might have walked right out. If you light the bonfire before he tricks you into crossing the bridge, he will leave the cathedral, only cross the rafters to the bedroom after you've defeated the fire demon, and then tricked across the bridge. After dropping down, he will reappear his normal attire by the lever that raises the bridge across. Patches lowers you down to the giant. Will not show up to lock you into the Firelink Shrine Tower until you talk to him on the other side of the bridge. If you kill the giants in the cathedral that you're talking about, he will be shocked that the giants are gone. If you light the bonfire before he tricks you into crossing the bridge, he will leave the cathedral. An alternative method of meeting them, if you lit the bonfire first, is to buy the tower key and access the lift above Firelink Shrine. He will trap you into the gate. After you escape his trap, he will become a merchant. Okay, so I need... Okay, so we need to go... Okay, so we're not completely locked out yet. Yeah. Oh, wait, I'm really close to a bonfire here. Why am I going to waste a bow? A bow! Alright. Okay, so we got 39k, so let's use the 20k to buy the tower key, travel, Firelink. Okay, so we're gonna come to you later.
Ah.
Yes, we're gonna purchase an item. We are gonna purchase the tower key. Yes, yes, yes.
Passion 1.
Thank you. And then is the tower key this one or the one that Buddy, the Swordmaster, was guarding? Either way, I gotta wait for the area to load.
Sorry, friend. Be more careful. Some places are better. Oh, sorry. Have no fear. Besides. Oh, by stripping every... You're gonna make some... Oh, by stripping every... You're...
If I remember, supposed to be a dropping pattern to this. Estus ring. Okay. This is where the Swordmaster would be. And then come back over here. There's still one item in there we didn't get. Okay, and he's gone now. So, okay, so Arlen Charm, he'll trap you in there after you open the main gate. After escaping his trap, he becomes a merchant on the upper floor of Firely Charm. You cannot choose to not forgive him for a rusted coin, and to learn the gesture after reloading the area, you'll be spotting down top to him. We want to do this. I think I do need to jump before we get whatever's there. Okay, so he's on the upper floor here somewhere. This upper floor, or is upper floor? What's they be talking about? Upper floor. There you are.
Ah, now I'll come. You know what? You're alive. Oh, for heaven's sake, you're still alive. Oh. Wait.
Purchase items. Okay, so we need to buy the Katarina site, which is going to be probably all the souls that I have left. Okay, so let's go recover. Let's buy the Katarina set. The Onion Man set. Now there's some items up on the roof we can probably get as well. Also, what do we do with the Fire Keeper soul? More bird stuff. You, give us smooth. Smooth. Give us smooth. Alright, let's go buy the Katarina set. Let's go save Sigurd. Sigurd? Sigurd, Meagle, Silly, Swami, Slappy, Samsonite. Oh, wait, I ran past Patches. I feel like we should just kill him and give the ashes to the vendor here.
Oh, you. Wait.
Purchase! Alright. So do we just need to buy his armor, or do we need to buy all of his weapons as well? If you have the Katarina set from New Game, you may use that instead. Okay. I think it's just a Katarina set. I think he just wants his armor. Okay.
Thanks, good compare.
might need to go AFK for a minute to use the washroom. Let's go get, let's go save Siggy first. Travel. What do you do here? Burn, bone shard, heals, undead bone shard? No, can't. What if we come to you?
Welcome, speak. Ashen one, much like, then let it find. She will understand. Forgive me, may the flames. Ashen was sovereign. I will Ashen. Farewell, Ashen. May the flame.
Okay. So we've done all that. So yeah, let's go talk to. I think I might be sitting on an Estus shard as well. Let's go talk to Sigurd. Oh, actually, while we're gonna. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna use the washroom quick. All right, we're back. Oh. Quick bathroom break before we go and save Siggy. All right, let's go back to this scene. Let's do this. All right. Whoop, whoop. Oh, Let's turn this on some game audio. Alright. Let's go save Siggy so we can go and help us with this next fight.
Me? I did let my trusty suit up until we meet again. No need to let my trusty suit up until we meet again.
Okay. So, we've done that for Siggy. After saving from the well, it will be found in Ithral the Balria Valley through a small sewer connected to the lake nearby this manor. He made some Essa soup and toast with the player. Note, he may not be found here if you've entered Ithral Dungeon. His quest line continues at the next location. However, if you do not meet him there, he... Oh... Okay. Let's go straight to the dungeon and see if we can find... Or not Ithral Dungeon. So he's supposed to be in the Boreal Valley. So let's take Manor. Actually, let's not take Distance Manor. Let's take Church of Yorkshire. So we don't accidentally... Hold on. So we haven't... So now that we've done that, we technically haven't entered Ithral Dungeon, is my thought. Let's see how the triggers work. My hope is that I can just run this. He will be in that spot. We can talk to him, and then we can grab him in the dungeon. Hop, 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 hop. So good. Pro strats, okay. Whoop, whoop. Okay, now this next one's going to be a bit more difficult because I'm not going to be able to run in that area. We're just gonna try and do this. Boom, boom, boom. Up, 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 up. Okay, so we should be in here. Yes, we haven't messed it up. Perfect. Okay.
Oh. Excuse me, I must have dozed off. It's rather warm in here. Well, hasn't it been all too long? Oh, I seem to have... Siegward of Cattery, and a little surprised.
Okay, we got a mid-force.
I know. Won't you I make a finest? Even we... And fine... To your valor? Have you heard? Somewhere, hidden and even below the home of Yorm. That reminds me. Oh. Well, the only thing...
Okay. They've done everything there. So from here... Let's go with the other. Let's go with the main way. And now we should be able to get him from the dungeon. Okay, should be able to come through the manor. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, also, you know, this is fun to do because Siggy is also best. Okay, so now we want to travel. We want to travel to... yeah, Profane Capital. And then we want to come down here. Okay. And then we come out the other way. We run past this dude. Here. Oh, well, we this way first. Here. This way. And this way. And this way. And then we do this. Do this. Do this. We're gonna come up here, so then the fire dude is probably respawned. Oh no, okay, cool, cool, cool. Excellent. And then we jump into here. Come this way. We see Siggy here.
Ah, once an eye, Sigvarder, take this. Ah, no, I've and... ah, no, I've and...
Yeah. Okay, so... okay, to get old cell key, okay, if you've already, we haven't done that. After saving him from his cell, upon entering the fog gate that leads to your Giant's cutscene, will trigger the Sigurd walking alongside the player into the bus. He will not join you in the fight with Yorm if you skipped an encounter with Sigurd. You can get the Titanite slab at the end. If you skipped an encounter. Well, hold on. Did I miss 4 then? In Ithriel Dungeon, Sigurd will be locked up in a cell. You don't need to talk to him to free him, but if you wish to do so, make it... Okay, so I didn't need to do that. I just needed to do step 5. He should be there for step 6. If this is your third Lord of Cinder, do this step as soon as you can move. Talk to Sigurd one final time after you start conversation. Okay. Alright, so we should be good to just run to Buddy, what's his name? And GTFO. Wait, this is the... That's not the way out. It's the way out again. Why am I confused by this? Oh, right, it's through the lower level. I think I might have boned out last time. Okay. Alright, so we're just going to try and rush the boss. We have 13 Estus. Do I have any more? Do I have any more shards? No. Okay, so we are at everything we can do. Don't think I have enough Titanite for anything either. Because I need more than what I have here. Need some chunks, and I need definitely more than one scale. What are my fist weapons at anyways? They're at +3. So +4 must be like 4 Titanite scale. Right? Like, that makes sense. This one doesn't tell you how much Titanite you need for the upgrades. Okay, so then let's look at the upgrades thing. Four +3, which is we did, so we need 8 for +4. Okay. Okay, so we are 7 away. Oh wait, I wanted to sit. Sit, recharge, everything. We are going in with no other knowledge for Yorm the Giant thing, other than we hope we have done everything correct for the Sigurd. We have hoped we have done everything right for the Sigurd quest line, and he's going to join us for the fight. So we will probably end up going human before we enter, which means I should probably throw some humanity on my bar, so I can hit it right before we enter, because we're gonna have a bunch of things on us, is my guess. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We are going to let's pull that off, this on. The goal here is for me to use very little of anything, so that's why I sat here, because I did not want to start that fight potentially down in Estus. This, fired one, we run. We run, and then you're here. Yeah! Diggy.
Yorm, old friend. I, Siegfried of the Knights of Katarina, have come to uphold my promise. Let the sun shine upon this Lord of Cinder. To your valor. Long may the... Well, the only thing to do. You are a true friend.
Unkindled one. The fire fades and awaits its one last reward. Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul.
Okay, so are we into the dancer then? Does this take us right to the dancer?
Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul. Tell him what he must be, a law.
Okay, so this is the boss fight I am most worried about. She moves so quick. we're doing all right there. We're doing all right. Okay, so we do a lot of damage to the dancer. So that is nice. That is nice to know. We are doing a lot of damage to the dancer. Okay, well, yeah, it's because she's weak to strike. Okay. Okay, so was there anything else that we need to do? We proceed, walk towards the bonfire. Norm leads to him. Resting at it, continue towards the throne. He will collapse behind you, dying, and if you leave, then leave his gear before him. Does not collapse after walking up to the throne. Walking towards the door should deal with results. Okay, so let's do a quick rush over to there before we go back to try and do the dancer again. To see if his gear's there. I don't like how I can't see things sometimes because of... Alright, so what do we got here? We got Sigurd's gear. He is perished now. Bye, my friend. We have Storm Ruler, which I think is his actual sword. And now we will light, set up the bonfire. And then we travel, and we are going back to the high wall. And we're going to start from Vort's bonfire, and we're just going to run it down mid. I think 2 deaths. Our death counter might be way off right now. Run it down mid. Up. Running it down mid. Running it down mid. Ow! Dick. Air recovery, which is what I was worried about. I want to wait for another attack. Wait for another attack. Pop a heal. Got lots. Again. Some heal. Walk. Here. Go. Dodge. And we drink. And we follow it up. Drink more. Dodge. Follow it up. Dodge. Drink. Got to be double charged. Why didn't the double chug hit? Because then I got locked into trying to grab another heal in there. There is no one, right? Like... I don't think there is anyone for this one. Oh, Swordmaster is supposed to be out there somewhere. Okay. Okay, so the humanity will give us a free heal. So let's just do this then. If Swordmaster's going to join us, then Swordmaster should join us. What if Swordmaster's summoning signs down there still? You come down here. I do have the heal on kill ring. Okay. There should be no one else that's going to give us an issue, so let's pop a humanity. Humanity restored, we get our free heal. Do not see a summoning sign down there for Swordmaster, so is he still by this door? Where's Swordmaster's summoning sign? I'm gonna have to look this up. Maybe I'm being lied to. Is the other thing? Maybe it's one of those things where, yeah, technically you have a NPC summon if you ABC'd it this way. Okay. For killing Sergeant, summon signs will appear towards Blue Valley boss room and outside Champion Gundar's boss room in the Undead Graves. You can also be used for the fight against the if you killed Emma to trigger the fight early, provided you haven't defeated before. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was one of those stupid. Technically, he's there if you don't do this in normal sequence. I have embers on, not Festus. Okay, there we go. Ugh. Oh, I'm off my sync for my heals. Okay, this is a bad run. We're gonna double check there. All right. How does that grab get me? Oh, man. That felt good. All right. All right, man. Ooh. All right, let's sit. Let's get that elevator down, or the ladder down. All right, 2 hours and we got to our goal. All right, so stretch goal number 1 is to get the armor. Is to get our end game armor. Okay. Okay, let's go to Firelink. Let's level. We have 102 souls. I don't think Firelink is... Yeah, Firelink isn't in disarray yet. Okay, do we have any ashes to give to you?
Ah, how?
No.
Ashen whatnot.
Oh, wait. And you don't have
How?
any... You didn't, like, upgrade your stuff or anything, right? Ooh, I do need 8, and you only sell 3, and that'd only bring me to 4. You're
Ashen
not worth
one.
it right now.
Bish.
Welcome, speak. Very well. Then take Nari. Farewell, may the...
Okay. What do we have to eat, and does it look like it's going to be worth it? We have 2 bossels to eat, and that. I don't think it's worth it.
Aha, so.
Okay.
Treat
Yeah, there's nothing there that we want from this. Okay, so we get to continue. Dancer of the Bull Real Valley. Let's go. Okay, so we can keep you open, and then for this one, I want to go to. I want to go to Lothric Castle. Which one takes us from? Map. Oh wait, hold on. I have map to. Oh no, I have map. Okay, so. Okay, so where do I need to get to for this? I need to grab. I either need to do A to that bonfire. Out and around to the thing, or D from the dragon barracks to that bonfire, and then we go. So there's supposed to be 3. I'm just trying to see where to kind of see if I can rush the armor. take me to D. D gets me to there. Gets me a bonfire, and we can go around. Okay, so. Okay. I think I got a bit of a route to try and go and get this armor. They're sitting on 7,000 souls. So, they're supposed to be Dargans. Right? Left. How about here? I want to go right. Shoot. We got extras. I waited too long. Wanted to try and rush this. Doesn't look like I'm going to be able to. Love how much stagger damage just punching does. Okay. I don't think I'm looking at this map right. Hold on. Okay. No, I really don't think I'm looking at this right. Okay, so Dancer brings me up to here. Oh, okay, yeah. So Dancer brings me up to here. Okay. Okay, so what I'm looking for is on map 3. Oh no, it is on map 1. Okay, so right? Yeah, wing set is on map 1. Okay, so if I go here, that's blocked off. That's okay, so I want to come around. So I came up this way. I'm at this edge here, so I want to go this way. And then this way will bring us, follow this, this brings us to our next bonfire. I don't like how that's working. I don't like how any of this is working. Run away, run away. You've messed up so much here. I don't want to pull the other guy, I just want to pull you. Oh, okay. As long as I start the attacks, we are good. These fists are great. Right here. Remember correctly, there is. I thought there's some other enemies and stuff. So. Okay, no, this is the bonfire. Okay, so bonfire room. From here, we want to go straight forward. Into the next room. Prayer robe. is 1. Okay, so we got 1. Then a chunk. That. Okay, and then up here. This. Another Titanite chunk. And then there's a ladder here. It's coming. Okay. Pop another heal. And then we got this room. Out this guy's moveset at all. Backstabbable, and then I think I can just read this. Read it. Yes, sir. Large Titanite shard. Okay. And then you should be a chunk. No, twinkling. Alright, that was a white thing. Okay, and then we should have the winged knight set here somewhere. There. Rightsy. Okay. Knight set. Beauty, beauty. And okay, so in-game or end-game armor is supposed to be the winged knight set. Oh, okay, that is fatty rolls. So we are probably still on fatty rolls, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we need to get our equip load up, which is going to be our vitality. And then do we have a ring that we can use to try and help this out? Gradually restores HP. I don't mind that. Increases HP to restore Diastus. Don't care about that. Get those. Bomb fours, drop more items, build more souls. Yeah. Okay, so we are on. Oh, actually, swapping out that ring got us to where we want, or got us to about mid rolls. All right. Okay. So we continue up. There's a couple of items, and then let's go back down and sit. Oh, jeez. Feels like there's more to this. Oh, this is leading up to the Dragon Barracks. Ow. Let's get out of here a bit. Where's this dude that's throwing Lloyd's talismans at me? I think me and him really need to have a word. Okay. So that gets us to Dragon Barracks. Okay, I want to check one thing from. Actually, how many souls do I have? Either we'll check later. From here, I want to check something from here. Mm. 26. What are we at? We're at like 30 for the next level. 33 for the next level. Okay. So, is this... Yeah, let's go this way for a bit. We got that. So this elevator is supposed to be operational. Yes, it is. There is a midpoint drop as well. Is a midpoint drop. All right. Okay, midpoint drop should just get us a couple of items, I think. Yellow Estus shard is supposed to be one of these. This shard, and then we drop down, and there's supposed to be a Titanite chunk. Is that correctamundo? That is correctamundo. Alright, so we have the Estus shard here. This chunk there, and then I do feel. Oh no, we're good. Then we can go here. Okay, and that gets us to... Okay, that gets us to there. Okay, then allegedly there's a door here that doesn't open from this side. Okay. Let's go sit and get rid of this toxic. Then there's a lift over in the corner here. It says lift 2, map 2. Was there a secret way into the dragon area? we gotta go up around for the dragon area to get to there, to loop back down. Okay. So, my question now is, do I remember if the garden or the dragon barracks is the better way to go? Guess we can think about that while we level. And I think upgrade the regular fist as well. We picked up a bunch of tiny chunks.
Welcome, speak. Very well, then taken. Farewell, Ashen One.
Just wasn't he?
Alright, we got to 8. Okay, okay, weapons are the only thing that we can do anything with. I don't know if... The thing I'm wondering about is if I'm not holding the armor or the shield, do the armor stats go with it? Because if I do, then it's probably worth upgrading this, because it looks like stability, which I think is your poise absorption, increases. I got a bunch of twinkling. I'm not going to use for anything else. So. Okay, so you told me nothing. Okay, so cannot be infused. Reinforced with twinkling. Provides average damage block of 43%. Has poor damage block. More of an auxiliary tool than a shield due to its ability. Improves stamina recovery by 4 points while equipped. Does stack with chloranthi. It gives stamina regen even when two-handing a weapon. Stability. Okay, so what that doesn't tell me, shield, absorption, work, while two-handing PS3. Okay. So there's no point in upgrading the shield because I'm not going to do anything with it. We're just using it for its utility.
Pretty be careful.
You're dead. Do I have any tomes or anything to give to you? No, I have those other ones, but we don't have the other person here. Did the other mage come in? I don't think so, because I don't think I freed them. Which I think I gotta go back and do in the dungeon. But I don't need that banner. I don't need the banner. Let's just continue. Let's just keep making our way downtown. Dragon barracks. Okay, I remember this not being the most fun. If I remember correctly, the moment we step on that bridge, the Reagan appears and starts really mucking with us. And I'd really like to trade up these largest to chunks, or to like the dragon scale, or whatever it is that I need for the fist weapon. Demon scale, whatever. It's a lot. Okay, so if I remember correctly, dragon pops up here, or he becomes active the moment I step on the bridge. Yes, sir. There you go. Both big giant jerks. Oops. Did not want to do that. So I believe I got to drop down into the bottom area. I can't 100% remember how to get there. Do this again. Oh, there is no railing. Ouch! Oh, we don't do that because there's still fire on the bridge. Just do this. Whoop. Down. Here. Good. Dragons can't harm us anymore. We got our Titanite chunk. Flipping through the floor. Can't get up there until I finish off the other side. Grab you for a dodge. Should be able to get to this item. What's the thing? Soldier. And then we can come down here. Okay. That was bad news bear. Alright. Beast Spirit Shield. Okay, you're facing the way we want you to. Twinkling Titanite. You're good too. Twinkling Titanite. Okay, so we've gotten all that. We've gotten all the way up. Okay. Unfortunately, we are not in what I would call a great spot. We got that way to go, but that doesn't get us to any bonfires or anything. We just gotta run past and up. I guess we only got 9,000 on us. So. Let's do it. Yeah, that was a bad thing. That was a bad move. Okay. So recovery is of the greatest importance. So do that, we do this, and we go again. Okay, we got a recovery. Undead bone shard. That's it. Okay. Large Titanite. Chunks. Chunks. Ooh, got that guy formed. Okay, nothing else in there. I assume there's gonna be some bad news around here. Earn. I'm gonna get jumped, aren't I? Okay. it's a bad time for a sneeze. Okay, heal. Okay, not good enough to greed yet. Should be able to greet him as he's standing. Archetype Knight. And the sniper crossbow. Okay. So we've gotten everything except for figuring out... We're trying to remember how to deal with those dragons. Okay, so... Down below doesn't do anything. We gotta go up and around somehow. Okay. Okay, I still don't know which way to go to deal with this. However, I want to pull the halberd dude. Pull it over here. Perfect. Okay. Halberd dude dead. Stop throwing voids. Okay. So I know that's not the way to go. That is a drop from map 3. So I know I can't go. I think I just gotta try. Too many. And I'm missing. My bright idea was this. Oh shoot, you're throwing stuff at me. And then come down here, because you're throwing stuff at me. Okay. And then you can come down. And those guys fell. How does that work? Okay. And then I think we just do this, right? Okay, so that's one dragon down. Oh, I think that one's dead now too. Okay. So we should be free and clear to start running this area normal. That might have been a waste of an Estus. Scale. Oop, drop down. Bind gem. Ember. Ember. That dragon is, in fact, dead and uninteractable. Okay, so, alright, so we're back into here. We got 7 Estus. I think the hard stuff's done. I think I kind of sounded like a mimic there. So... afraid you guys are going to wake up. Scales do I have now? 3. These Titanite scales, right? I'm not making that name up? Yeah, okay. We need 5 more. 5 more scales. You're a dude. You're a mimic. You're a dude. Any of the other dudes around here? You're a dude. Pine resin. And this is supposed to be a bunch of Titanite scale. How did you get that grab from all the way over there? Oh, that's just an average. Oh, and 3 Titanite. So where are we at? We're at 4 then? 6. 2 more. Right, we need 8. Titanite here. We open that up. No. Can I not get to that bridge? Okay, up around there. Okay, so we gotta go in, up around. Okay. I also think I might have messed this up a little bit, because I think that dude's free and looking for me. Black fire bombs. Alright. We got 6 Estus. We got 46k in souls. This isn't really where I want to be here. don't think I have anything to fight on my way up through that door. Actually, you know what? I think I might be able to get this guy one shot. He has a great sword, dude. Oh, there's a couple of them. Okay, I did pull him. I think he got the buff from the mage, maybe? Yeah, he did get the buff from the mage. 2 hits. I mean, the bonuses, I don't think there's anything else I need to fight on the way to my recovery. I just need to get the recovery, then we should be fine. And I would mind... Okay, I want to pull you out again. I think... Because he's just a Lothric knight. That's just how good we are. Coming too? I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah. Alright. Okay. I think we got the hardest of them, although the spear guys not as great dealing with. But as long as we start, we're good. Yeah, alright. Just need 2 more Titanite scale. Okay, so an item heal. Ember. Man, you get tons of embers in this. Or maybe I'm not using as much as I was using in 2. Because man, did I find it difficult in 2 to like keep to reverse your hollowing. Okay. Here. Yeah, I believe you are the elevator to Bonfire 1? Question mark? Yes, okay. Let's go up, because I don't want to deal with you guys right now. There was no middle drop. Okay. So we should be able to come up this way. Continue up here and open this door. Does not open from this side. Cool. Let me take this up. Hearing a lot of noises of things that I don't think I want to hear. Midnight chunk. You're the boss fight. Ow! You want to pull you across, boom, 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 and onto this side of the room, where I don't have to deal with the archers. You coming? Yeah. Except I missed my dodge, but now I should be able to just spam. Boom. This heal, and then rush one of these. You run away. Ow. Should be able to just run that off. Yep. Perfect. Okay. So. Be 1,000%. I do not remember what goes on in here. We're gonna go down the ladder. I mean, we got pretty much all of our Estus, so we're just gonna go down the ladder and hopefully nothing ganks us. See anything? Right in the corners. Okay, we got the Knight's Ring. Ah, we got one of you. Okay. So again, this guy we should be fine if we just spam. We just need to dodge his first attack. All right. Raise the sun. Another sunlight medal. 3 Titanite scale. Oh, nice, nice. We should be able to get our fist up to +5 then, I think, because I would assume it's a slab. Okay. So that opens up all that. That is to our shortcut back to Bonfire 1. We got a ton of Estus, so let's continue forward exploring, because I think one of these ways does take us to Gale Beauty. All right, we're doing good. I think one of these is a drop down to somewhere. Beggar ahead. Visions of treasure. Okay. What's out this way? Okay, that's where we dropped there, and then there's 2 of those dudes there. A Tearstone ring. And I know I'm not going to be good at fighting both. What's red Tearstone ring? Is it fire resist? Boost attack when HP is low. Low. Increases strength as the Knight's Ring. Still on mids. So what does this put our strength to then? 38, so it's a +5 strength? +5 strength, okay. I can dig it. Can you dig it? Corruption doesn't move, okay. I think I have enough things killed where I should be able to clear that to make it easier for me to do. Because I know I can just spam attack and get them in like 1 stamina bar, but there is 2, and I don't have the poise resist to deal with 2. Oh no, he's stuck in there. Alright, well, whatever. That's fine. Do I have my throwing knives on? I do have my throwing knives on. I did. Oh, let's see. Can I target and pull one? Yes, again. Alright, beauty. Perfect, alright. So now we can go do the drop down for that item. Rest at Bonfire Uno. Take the shortcut up to the boss. Then... Oh wait, there's... Oh wait, I didn't get the item over... I'm on top of the dragon side, right? I was thinking that this get me... It doesn't. So that's over here as a drop down. Got black fire bombs. This. And throw this on. Better way down here? Okay. Too early. Okay, in another minute. Symbol of Avarice? Oh, Sunlight Sword. Beta beta. And then Divine Tone. Okay. And that is it. We are okay. So this area is cache. Okay, so let's go because we only have 8 Estes. Let's go sit. Let's go sit. Oh, an 88k. Let's go sit level and upgrade the Demon Fists. Actually, that seems like a great plan, if I do say so myself. Travel to Firelink. Okay, so we should have a summon or 2 for this. First, before we level, let's go see about upgrading some fails.
Just wasn't he?
Reinforced weapon. Demon Fist? Yes. +4. We move that to a +5. We move you to a +8. Or sorry, I guess it's +9 now. So we get you to a +10. We need another slab.
Okay, be careful.
Right. We are maxed. We still have 82 left. I think at this point we eat some souls. Oh wait. I can get my armor down more. I don't need that anymore. We want to keep those on. You know what? I want to put these as that. Yeah. Okay.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then taken.
We're only at 30.
Farewell,
We have the
Ashen
King's Ring, which is
One.
putting us to a +5. And then we want to eat everything. I guess this is technically stretch goal number 2. Okay. If we get far enough, we are just going to beat the game today. I don't know if we are going to get far enough or not, but if we do, we are just going to commit to it. So if by about 5 o'clock-ish, we have like 1, maybe 2 bosses left, we're gonna go for it. Which, I mean, after we level, we'll do a quick recap
Welcome
of
to
the
Spring.
progress map.
Very well, then taken. Farewell.
So how much do we need? How much do we need for the next level? We need 38, so we need 10. We need 12k. Do I think we got 12k in us?
How?
Or on us? No. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, take 1, 2, I don't think we're gonna get it. Okay, we just want to keep the alabast. 7. I just want to keep a pyromancy. Yeah, you can't use either, so get rid of you. I'll keep the torch. We don't need any shields. Oh, we're good. We're good. We got our
Ashen
last
one.
level.
Welcome, speak. Very well, then touch taken.
Perfect. Less than 1,000 souls left. That means we
Farewell.
do not care really about dying too much. Okay. So we have maxed out Demon Fist. So our attack damage is not going to get any better unless we start scaling Faith and the other thing. Okay. Untended Graves. Swordmaster. Okay, so this is supposed to have 2. We're just gonna try and run for the elevator and see what happens. Bye-bye! Okay. So we get humanity. And we're only gonna bring 1. We're either gonna bring Aegon or Sirius. And I think it's gonna be Sirius if we have them. I think we can bring Sirius for another invasion. Or there's no one. Or there is no one. Or is the signs in here? I have neither of them? Oh no, there's one. All right, Aegon. Okay. We're doing okay.
Okay. Yeah, we did okay there. A little bit of a mess up at the beginning because I didn't have the fist out. Okay. I think we're fine if we didn't, like, other than that unfortunate, hit. Okay, we're gonna send you back down just in case we die one more time. So what do I need to do for Sirius then? Why didn't Sirius pop up for me as a summon? Oh, okay, there's a lot of stuff with her quest line of why I wouldn't have it. Okay. Did I hit the button? Yeah, okay, so there's a lot of reasons why she's not there. Let's grab Aragon again. Okay, so we want to stay away from the walls. So we want to stay away from the walls of this thing because he is going to knock us over. What am I getting 800 souls from? Alright, man. Alright, okay, so these guys. And so I'm assuming that's off to the Grand Archives. think what we want to do is go and do the consumed garden. Let's just double check. Let's set. We got a level here. Plus the soul. There's lots of death here. Right chunk. We are just looking for a slaw. Or, I guess, technically I think I was looking into Havel's set as well at some point. I think it's either this set or Ornstein's set is what we're locked into. Actually, let me see something. Because I did buy Ornstein's set, I'm pretty sure. Did I not? I have Katarina. I don't have Ornstein's set. Okay. So might want to compare Moonbear. Okay, so yeah, so this is the Grand Archives bonfire. Grand Archive keys, Gothards, Twin Blades. Doesn't move. All right, let's go and do the thingy. Nope, that's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go back to I guess let's just head back home and then go back home to level. And then we'll take, we'll do a quick update on where we're at and we'll take some stock on things. Okay.
Welcome. Very well. Then taken.
We're at 10, so we need 30.
Farewell.
Are you going to be worth 30? Maybe. There is a chance. 15. Good. Okay. You might have 5K armor.
Ah, well met, Ashen One. How?
Oh, well met, Ashen One. What are we at? We're looking at like 30 something. And this we can get rid of everything except for I think I'm gonna keep an Avarice, and I think we'll keep Katarina as well. But everything else we can keep Katarina. I keep that. We want to keep one symbol of Avarice. Here. We're going to keep the Katarina set just because he's our best bro. The rest of this we need here. We are either on our endgame armor or we are or we're buying or we're gonna buy Smoke set or Ornstein set. Okay.
Ashen One. Be
Bring me more souls, Ashen One.
Welcome. Very well, then.
Mostly because I wanted to get this to 40. Perfect. Okay. Let's keep this up and take a quick stock of where we're at, where we're going, what's going on. So first things, let's take a look at the progress map and mark off the things we have finished. Okay, so Profane Capital is done, Yerm the Giant's done. Lothric and the Dragon Slayer is done. There is... Oh, Consumed Garden is... Actually, no. I think we just go Grand Archives. We don't need anything in here or in here for our build. So I think we just commit. I think we commit Grand Archives and beat the game. I think that's what we commit to. Because we don't need any of that, anything from there. Okay. Build-wise, build-wise, we are at mid-game-ish stats. We have either lost a ton of souls along the way, or AI was very, very forgiving, or very optimistic on how many levels you're putting into stuff. Either way, great. It's great. Okay, so armor. Up here they mentioned the armor. We have the Winged Knight set. This is essentially the only armor they have mentioned in this whole build. So we are assuming that is our end game armor. So we are there. Rings wise, we have Havels, we have the Ring of Favor, we have Chloranthy. They're all the regular versions of them. They are not the pluses. We're out. The Wolf Ring we don't have because it is a PvP Covenant item, and we haven't made the and we haven't done any of that stuff. We do have the Demon King Soul for the weapon, and we are not even at these stats. We are 10 levels down from getting our Vite to 30. However, we are pretty much at a soft cap, at a soft cap, at a soft cap. So we're good. I think 40-40 is usually where I would end most strength builds anyways. I don't think I normally go past 40 before I start looking at other things. So like for a normal playthrough for me, we're about where we would be. And also technically we are only at 35 strength because we are wearing the King's Ring. So there is that. Okay, so Dragon Fist at +5 on our main. We need another Titanite slab to get this to a +10, but we are pretty much there. Nameless King. Oh, okay, so this is DL, that's optional area we didn't do. Gets Titanite scales from the DLC late game. Yeah, no, and late game areas, so we've done all that. We prioritize that. We're not going to do the DLC Soul of Cinder Space 2, which is the end boss, is a ranged Nightmare for fist builds. Save your Estus, play patient on phase 1, and sprint through his lightning attacks for phase 2. I don't know if that's going to work. So we'll see how the boss goes. We ended up in 2, we ended up failing the run because we couldn't power through the end game bosses. So we'll see. I'm feeling a lot more confident about this one though. We got more healing items and such. So
Farewell, Adam.
all right, let's go. So we got 2 bosses left. Let's. I end up. Yeah, we got like 5 hours. Let's try and commit and get this. Try and commit and get this, and then depending on the time when we end, we can do Elden Ring character creation. And get through the tutorial and get through to our first bonfire. You're teleported to somewhere that I can't necessarily get to yet. Okay. Nothing else down there. I think both of these lead to the same spot. Pretty much. Oh right, there's wax. The wax thing is the thing here on this one. I forget what the wax on your head does. But it does something. Like everything. Okay. Do I got some? I do got some throw knives. Alright, let's see if I can pull one of you guys back. Honk. Come on. I didn't want two. I'm gonna end up with two for all three. I feel like I should just fight. Hello. Hello. So good at this game sometimes. I don't see an item. Yeah, there it is. Night scale. Don't need it anymore. I think over here somewhere there is a wing, or not a wing knight, a Lothric knight walking around somewhere, right? Yeah, there you are. I went this way, buddy boy, actually. There. And what do we get here? A chime. Chime, I believe, is a faith thingy? Yes. Oh, dark, probably. Yeah, I don't have enough to use it anyways. I've been kind of, like, there's a cheap heal that is available. That is available. Uncannon wax. I forget what this does. That makes you look cool. That is available at the one vendor. It's like a really cheap spell. Oh, I think they, like, the hands don't affect you if you're waxed. I don't need the bugs for anything. think as long as your head's waxed, the hands aren't handsy. Chunk. Shoot stuff at me. Who's shooting stuff at me? Who's gonna get me killed? Everything. Everything is gonna get me killed. Oh, that stupid witch was up there. Okay, I gotta close my window a little bit. All right. Okay, we are good to continue rolling. Okay, so we got a shortcut. We got one of the shortcuts opened up. So, the witch is still going to spawn here. Yells. This. Spot out of her. Get her down to half health early. Twinkling, crystal gems and twinkling. Then there should be a ladder dropped somewhere around here, I thought. Here? Let me drop the ladder. There. Oh, it's right there. Oh, okay. So yeah, we don't have to. We just gotta rush the witch to get her to half, and then to spawn. And then we you don't have to fight the dude over here. This is where the witch would come up anyways. Okay, let's sit and restart this now that I know what I'm doing. Actually, I don't know if I can do that part either. Let's just restart this. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Okay. And we can do this. Ideal, and then we just come and go take you. There's nothing there. Up. Hop. And heal. Okay. Got a recovery. Ow. More recovery. Okay, so getting waxed is bad. I wasted some time trying to I wasted some time trying to roll. I just got distracted by looking at my other screen. That's not quite half. Okay. Let's heal. I want to kind of hug around here. Hug around here. Over here doesn't do anything. You need to go up and around. So it is towards these things over here. Okay. Now the only thing I'm not sure of is you a respawnable. So have I dealt with you forever or not? Ow! I want to deal with more stuff down here, but I don't know. Let's drop here. Night scale. Oop! Don't want to deal with you. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Shoot, I do need to deal with something over here. Why? Sure do. Be able to walk around here, do that, do this, come back up here. Hopefully go quick enough where they can't target me easily. We still got our wax on. So let's go and deal with some stuff over here. You. Perfect. Things we can grab here. Grab you. Oh, here. Alright. Alright, now. Alright, mods. Okay. That. Get to you is going to be interesting. Okay, we've lost our waxiness. Let's come up here. And this way, and then I believe there's a tub. Tub's down below. There. Tub is here. Dunk our head. Boom. Okay. Now, I don't care about taking the ladder or anything. Let's just take the long way up and around. Actually, I think this ends up being quicker than taking the ladder. Need to. That was towards something. You, I am fine with stealing. Night night. They're not dropping around there. What was out here then? Oh, Pilgrim. We're not doing anything there. Okay, so we're across this way. Zoom. Alright. I think there's supposed to be a bonfire around too. The noises of burning, but that must not be what I'm thinking. There was a bonfire here somewhere. Dodged too early. Okay, that brings us there. Well, I can that quickly. I am committed to going to the next one. Or not. Or I am not. This is something. Where is that bonfire I missed? Wait, is there not a boss for the Grand? I thought there was a boss for the Grand Archives. Okay. Bookshelf lever. Oh, missed that there. Okay, so here, da. Messed a bunch there. This is the rooftops. There is no bonfire until the Twin Princes? Okay, so from bonfire map, 4-1. Bonfire map 1. Where's map 1? Okay, so I did miss the elevator to our right. Where did I miss that elevator from? Yeah, I did miss a ladder to somewhere else. Okay, so I shouldn't have to deal with the witch though. Witch, I believe, is does not doesn't respawn once we get it. Okay, so witch is done. Come through to this ladder. That also a secret. C5 left. There's so much. Like things. You want to stay this way to avoid the hands. And this way. Let's strip her head. This should be floor 3. Right? We come up there, we go shortcut to floor 3. Goes up there. There's supposed to be a lever somewhere. Is there a lever right here that I keep running past? There is. Okay. What do you do then? Lever for a titanite slab for level. Okay, and this ladder takes us to floor 5. They're saying, this doesn't make any sense there anyways. Okay, so we're saying, okay, so then they're saying this way. Ouch. Got to heal. Okay, so heal. Ah, freak. Okay. So then we're saying at some point, so if I took this ladder up to 5, I come around here. There is, well, this must be a secret wall then? It is. Oh, right. And then we have another frost dude here. One more! Just one more! Just one more! Just needed one more hit. Ugh. This was also not the way I wanted to go either. Okay, so there's supposed to be levers in here too. For this. Those levers must be on the other side of here then? Right? Because we come through that, boom, boom, boom. Center. And then, yeah, on the other side of that is supposed to be levers. Okay, so we still need to go up. Uppies. Might as well do this guy. We stay close to this edge. And then we want to... I don't know how that works sometimes. That was me just swinging wide. Caves. Okay. Got him that time. Rider set, and then you come to here for this full stream, which okay, that doesn't go anywhere. E takes us to the 4th floor. There's supposed to be a bunch of levers there. So do that. That goes to 6. This apparently comes down here. And then I completely missed this. Okay, so there's the lever for that shortcut. Here's this for the elevator. Okay. We got that shortcut figured out. Even though we missed it. Okay. So, this will get us at least here. Okay, and then we should be able to hopefully just run to the roofs from here. Let's run to the roofs. Okay, so we've ran to the roofs. Okay, so there. I'm just checking kind of where I want to go. Okay, so I don't need to go out this way to deal with that dude, so we can just follow this along this way. Here, come around. This is the Lance guy. Can't ever judge his. Can't ever judge his drop attack. Okay, so this comes up to here, and we can drop down here. This gives us this timing. Okay. This should... So that should give us another shortcut up to here. Gives us an undead bone shard. Ember. Out this way, which doesn't really do anything. It's just a cool view. Other than, I think that's technically the way we're supposed to be going there. Okay, so let's get back in here and let's try and unlock that shortcut to the bonfire so we can go and sit there. Okay, right, we have the triple going on here. Really love to just pull one of you at a time. Alright. I thought that was going to be a lot harder than it was. I mean, it wasn't easy, but it wasn't too bad. Onigiri. Alright. So, this should hopefully just get us to the elevator. No, this continues us on. I think this continues us to the boss. Where the heck is the elevator? Oh. Line. Okay. Oops. So, on... Okay, hold on. So this goes to map 3K. Map 3K. Oh, is the very top part here. Okay, I remember doing this part. Okay, there you go. Let's sit and go and do it. I don't think there's anything else on the rooftops we really needed to do, right? Like, I know we skipped a bit here. And this would have gotten us a Titanite scale and then ended there. And we were... Okay. So yeah, other than just missing some souls, we're good. Alright, actually, let's travel and level, and while we're traveling, I'm going to use... Okay. Okay, let's level.
Welcome. Very well, then Hagen.
Okay, so we're at 40. Actually, what does vitality... Vitality will just be equip load and that. Nothing really helps our poise. Endurance will just get us 5 more stamina over that. Vitality gets us 2 more pounds of equip load, more defense, more resistance. Okay, I think let's take a look at our build again for a quick second. They're saying 45, 35, 50. 35, 45, 50. So okay, so we get some health, some resistance. We'll get some physical stuff if we do 2. Endurance gets us... Okay, that gets us that. Vitality gets us that, and then that, and then doesn't do anything. And then if we do another... I think we do this. I think we do this as our split. We don't get as much resistance and stuff, but I think that's what we should be doing. Okay. Grand Archives and the Twin Princes is where we're going to be. Where is the Grand Archives? Oh, I think this means that. This is this one. Okay, so... Lothric, younger prince. So, okay. Alright, let's go and do things. Donkey. We love donkey. Okay, so we want to go and do the very, very tippity top first. Grab some more souls. I don't know if we should just be rushing bosses at this point. If I should just run through there and rush bosses, because I don't think I need much of anything else, other than just like items to sell for levels and things. Okay, so there should be 3 winged knights up here, I believe. Or 3 winged knights, something. Oh, yep. Okay, do they come down through here? They do. Okay, so we do this. Does one come and the rest reset? Can I pull you one at a time? Donkey boys. Donkey boy. Can I pull you down here? Okay. Maxed up. Perfect. Good to know. Ooh, that was a lot further than I thought he was going to be able to make. Oh, I can't get around you on there. Okay. Show me your backside. I'm going to take the attack. Now I you down. Up. Come down here too. Yeah. Alright, perfect. So you, Halberd, you're going to be a lot of overhead strikes. Still like to get in behind you. Now we just have the last one up. Where are you? You are also a halberd dude. Oh, come on. Slab? Yes. Okay, so that gets us our last fist weapon to a +10. That is Kestis +10 now. Up here. Is it just a... Time for love than fear. Okay. It's the shard. Cool. Nothing. You go to the regular ring around, right? Nothing else around there. I'm gonna check this before I go to the tippity-toppity. I can see around here. Then you should be back towards the way I came. Oh, and then you don't. Okay, and then you're the one that goes to that room. No. It's here. Yeah, okay, I don't think there's anything else here. Okay, you get me a drop down, but I think there's an above area still. Right? I think there's still one more up top. Yes, okay. Even higher up too. Okay, so I think we're at another level after all this. Hunter's Ring. What does the Hunter's Ring do? Increases dexterity. We do not care. Alright, and there's nothing else up here. Might as well just come down and try and do the rooftops area. Out, hopefully dying. Alright, so... Boom, there. Never land here. Here. Find pillars of light. Here, and then... Must gem. Don't see any other items around here. I think we drop down again here. And here. Okay. Divine Blessing. Twinkling Titanite plus tray. This gets us to... Where's this? Is this just back out to... Put it here. Okay. Okay, so let's just try and hoof it back to our original spot. Ow! 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 This isn't fair. It's a good thing I'm trying to heal. How's that guy still chasing me? That's ridiculous. Alright, so go sit, heal. And then I can't remember if there's fights on that wall or not. Or up on the stairway leading up. So we're not going to... I should... Yeah, I should... I got just enough for one. I don't want to lose it.
Welcome, speak. Very well, then take. Farewell, Ashen One.
Archives. All right. Let's go up to it. Now, is there any... I can't remember if there's fights up here or not. For what reason, I want to believe that, yes, there is a bunch of BS here. There's absolutely no reason for that death. None. None whatsoever. Well, I didn't want to go back down. I was playing around with things. All right. Yeah. Oh, we went back down, right? I forgot we went down. Okay, so that was a dumb death. Okay, so let's. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough of these things to try and do this slow way. You're gonna come after me. Do that. Recovery. Trying to pull. They're coming down. I want to try and get these guys like right down here. I don't have to hopefully deal with the archer as well. Okay. There's another archer. There's another archer. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck in between a rock and a hard place here. Okay. We are really slow playing this. don't want to deal with all of you. I need some of you to turn back. I was kind of hoping I could get someone to die on the elevator. Okay, so you're up on the roof. Come on down. This is definitely way more than I wanted to drink. Start this. My assumption that there's nothing left to kill. Second question is, I was half promised summons. Where are they? Half promised summon. So where's the summoning sign? Maybe I don't have, and maybe I don't have either, because I've messed up both of their quest lines. But let me just do a quick run down to see. Maybe they expect you to summon them for the walk up, because there's quite a few things to kill. so I'm going to assume I don't have either of them for this fight. Once all spells are purchased from him, buy all of them, not just the ones you don't have. He will acknowledge you as a friend and well-trained sorcerer. He will then leave Firelink Shrine, and you'll be able to summon him for Lothric, boss fight, just outside of the large gate leading to the best part. Well, you also don't need to have defeated the customers. See the summoning center. He will, if you defeat the bosses after killing him, you can scroll. Okay. So I think he is gone. I think we messed that one up. Serious. We were doing the different world where picking up the shield might be necessary to make her summon before. Bonfires and this. Okay. Okay, so I don't have any summons for this. I think I've messed up any that I would have had. Alright. I guess let's just go and give this a shot and see how this goes. This might, we have a hard time with this, because I don't know how good I'm going to be with two bosses. We only got this, and then we have this, and then the and then the final boss fight. Done. Other than getting distracted looking for some stuff, this went really smooth. So. Really enjoy a friend. We don't have any, so. Holy, I have like no timing to try and heal in here. Okay. How's it going?
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna go and see if we can get a friend. We're gonna see if we really did mess this up.
Thank you for your kind assistance. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
Cool. All right. That was number 4. Number 5, talk to her at Firelink Shrine to receive some stuffs. Okay, so let's run over to Firelink. Link. Oop, just about ran off the edge. Okay, travel back to Firelink. Talk to her again. Okay. And then we're supposed to, just outside of the Cursed Great Wood boss area, so that would be here, and let's take this way. We should be able to just hoof this. Okay, so hold on. Okay, so we did the Sylvine Beast thing. Talk to her Firelink Shrine and receive the Mailbreaker Certificate. After defeating Aldrich, use the summoning sign outside the Cursed Rotwood boss area. Okay, which to me is like around here somewhere. Here? No, for this step, a unique budding possible will apply within the Shrine Maiden shop, costing 10 souls. The items. Don't see it here, so let's... Looks like I might need an extra item for this.
Ashen one.
Perfect. Okay, so this is what we were looking for. So we're gonna help her defeat Holy Knight Hodrick. And then we should be good
I
to...
finally found you. Just as I promised, Grandad.
All right. Okay, Lothric World, Holy Knight Hodrick's armor. The sunset armor will be right by the Pit of Hollows bonfire, and the Sunlight Shield will be at Hodrick's grave between Firelink and the Udex Gundar bonfire, where the hollow standing at the edge of the cliff can be found. Let's just do this, and actually, should we just run? Can we just run it? Hold on. Wait, no, I can't get up to that, but I could run this way out and then travel down to the bonfire down there. Alright, okay, so travel, Pit of Hollows. Okay, and then back to Firelink. Not gonna talk to her yet. We're gonna go and get the shield. There we go. Okay. Okay, so is it in here? Secretary of Ash. No, okay, so it must be up here then. It was in between Firelink and grave in between Firelink and Udex's thing. Okay, hold on. Oh, where the hollow standing by the edge of the cliff can be found. That is... Wait. Down here. Okay, there it is. Boom, sunlight shield. Let's go talk to Sirius again.
Oh, I'm Myson at love, but there may I do. Oh, I sit wherever my loyalty, blessing of. If I may ever, I am your knight, blessing of the moon.
Okay. So, we do that. Think we're one time attack. She's ability to you if you decide. If you die, she disappears from Firelink and becomes hollow at the Pit of Hollows. If you accept her vow, she will not fight back if you choose to kill her, allowing the player to easily get her equipment. After defeating the Twin Princes corpse, she can be found. Okay, so she should be summonable at the Twin Princes now. Actually, the other thing is for the final boss, we get one. Okay, we might get one for the final boss. I don't know. Okay, alright, so let's go travel. Let's see what is left at the Grand Archive, or what respawns the Grand Archives for us to fight. Okay, we're still making good time. We're still making good time. We can get the Twin Princes on like 1 or 2 attempts. And then I think the Kill with First Blind is a pretty quick area. There's a lot there. Okay, so what respawns up here? Pretty much everything. Okay, so Sirius's sign's not there. Where is Sirius's sign? Accidentally dropped my control. Can be found just in front of the door, fog door on the left. Take care not to let her take the front view. We will see. Okay, well, he's apparently also parryable too. So. Why did I not? I didn't see the summoning sign there. I only saw a Sunbros sign there, which I mean, I could have. Okay. I wonder if she's out that way too. Alright, let's... Okay, so we're gonna have to slow play this through. Which is fine, I guess. I'm not super stoked about this, but... Especially if I'm gonna mess up early. Dodge back. Okay, we're just gonna reset. We've messed up too much. We have messed that up too much to not just reset it. We don't need to be in a crazy hurry. Oh my F! What is going on? Why did I become so bad at this game? Oh my god. I probably forgot to count some. We're probably past an even 60 as well. Okay. I don't understand why they need to weaken you up so much for this boss fight. I think he's pulled. Okay, you're pulled now for sure. I might have got. We're going in short on Estus, which is fantastic. Everything I wanted it to be. Okay, so we're down 3 Estus going in. Not ideal. Okay. But I should be able to find Sirius's summoning sign. Head to the left of the door. Do not see it anywhere. I think sometimes it's that I need to reload, which is going to be annoying. Is there any other friend sign here? Or what if I just do this? And then reload. Be found in front of the fog door on the left. Take care not to let her tank. Yeah. Be the left. I'm not seeing anything. I am human, or not. Okay, so is there a... Picking up the shield may be necessary to make your summoning signs before the twin bosses fight. Note, you may need to log back out and log back in for items to appear. I do have the shield, though. Right? I did pick up the sunlight shield? Or sunset shield? Okay, so I do not see friend there. Which... Finished everything for Sirius's. Why doesn't she show up? Talk to her again? It's gonna be annoying if I keep wasting humanities on this and I can't get her to show up because I glitched something else. So let's try one more thing. Let's try a full shutdown and reopen. if that works. And then if not, then we're just going to bone to Firling, see if she's there. Maybe try talking to her some more. Do you have a buddy here now? No. Actually, the other thing is do I have... Alright, okay, let's try full closeout and log back in. Okay. Okay, so she is not here.
Welcome, speak. Farewell.
Ah, well met. 'Tis good to see ye in good health. What needs? Prithee, be careful.
Okay. Alright, so the only thing we can do now is just go for it and then see. Really wish stuff wouldn't... Oh, I really wish that those things wouldn't respawn. Okay, we are human, right? Well, humanish. I'm just gonna try and run up and see if these guys, see if anyone other than like the crazy knights really follow. We're not starting off well. Really not starting off well.
Marks our grave, but you may rest here too.
So she's there. She's there. Now. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're gonna see if we can parry. Actually, now that I know that that's there, let's. Oh shoot! I shouldn't have went human so early. Let's try and slow play this. That's gonna take forever. Okay, so then if that's gonna take forever, then maybe this one? Yeah. start running. Start running, I said. Yeah, like you. You look like you want to fight me. You do not. Trust the greatsword dude in the back. See, that's what I mean by I don't trust the greatsword dude in the back. Okay. We're going in down one or two Estes. I can't remember. I can't remember if I'm at 15 or 16. We are human. I'd like it if we had someone other than Sirius with us, but it does not look like it. Okay, so... Oh. Okay. Okay. Ah, shit. What we're talking about.
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too.
I need a better summon. She's good, but man, she is not what we need. I think I've already messed up Orbix. he's gonna be any better. Up on this second floor here, so how do I get to the second floor? How do you get to the second level there? Okay, so before... Okay, so... Come up here before this room. Oh, I didn't go over this way far enough. Okay.
Well, this is a... What do you... This is my... If you haven't... How intriguing. You'd better not. And should you have your... Don't let it be on your way. You're unkin...
Okay. So what's the one that increases my int? Scholar ring. Do I have the scholar ring? No. Okay, where do I get the scholar ring? Okay.
Oh, well, it is either be on your way then. You're unkindled. Oh, well, it is either be on your... You're unkindled.
Okay. So yes, he is not going to teach me because I do not have enough int, so I need to... that's my int. Which I need to get the Scholar's Ring from the Grand Archives. Travel to the Grand Archives. Okay, so we pulled that lever. Apparently this item is supposed to be on a corpse on a chair. Maybe in there. Let's zip her head first. So we pulled this. Okay, so we pulled that lever. So, down the bridge where the Crystal Sage teleports, there is a lever to the right, tucked between the bridge and the bookcases. Ring. Okay, so no, we need to go up here. They're saying. So you teleport. So this is the bridge. Ah, there we go. There's the lever. Scholar's Ring. Okay, cool, perfect. Looks our quickest way out of here is dead away. Okay. Travel. Road of sacrifices. We want to go to the Crystal Sage. Okay. Come out here. We got you to deal with. Out over here. We put on the Crystal Sage ring, or the Scholar's ring. Boom, boom, boom.
What? Very well. Indeed. What so that in the well. Very well. I aren't we?
Yeah, he is. Off to Firelink. Okay, so now, part of his quest line. After purchasing, he will ask you if you like gimmicks and will give you the slimming gesture and the silent gesture. Okay. You will disappear if you defeat any 6 bosses without recruiting him, without giving him a single scroll. He's probably over here. Might have disappeared. Is this him?
Oh, you're again. That is. Oh, this is oh, this. Oh, it's not. Oh, you're a fine. You should go on. I don't mean extreme the form. I hope. I don't mean an extreme fire.
Okay.
Come again. Oh. I don't mean to sing extra in the form of I hope you. I don't mean Phoenix in the form. I hope you. Come again. Oh. How do you like this? With this, it's a very odd one that... In Vinheim, a sorcerer only. What a fool when I became, but here I am. All thanks. I don't mean to seek an exchange in the form, I hope. Promise to stay safe.
Okay. Okay.
Ah.
Ashen 1, B.
Oh. I don't mean an exchange in the form, I hope. Promise to stay.
Alright, well, we gotta go and farm some more souls anyways to finish this off. Let's go make our way through this way. So I'm probably like another, what, probably another 6k. I think 6k gets me the rest of the spells, maybe 10k. And then I think he should go away. Cave should be more than enough. Okay. Hopefully this works. Hopefully this works.
Back again. Perfect. I don't mean to in exchange in the form I hope. I don't mean to seem over in exchange for my sorceries. You're in the form of scrolls. I hope you're not one. Promise to stay.
Ooh, am I missing a scroll for him then?
Oh. I don't mean to exchange in the form I hope.
Okay, so I bought everything. I bought all the spells from him.
Promise to stay
So then
safe.
what one am I missing? The golden scroll would have what? Cast light. Let's do this.
Oh.
So cast light is there. So I got him the golden scroll. Sage scroll. Unlock Farron sorceries. Okay, Farron Dart, Farron Hall. Farron Dart. Okay, so we did. So we got the Sage Scroll to him. Logan Scroll. Homing Spear. Homing Soul Mass. Homing Spear, Homing Soul Mass. So the last one should be Crystal Scroll. Or Homing Crystal Soul Mass. I got Homing Soul Mass. Okay. I bought all of them from him then. Can be summoned after a fight. Give silent gesture. Gives a crystal line. Oh. Once all is purchased from bind them all, not just the ones you don't have. He will acknowledge you as a friend and well-trained sorcerer. He will leave Firelink and you'll be able to summon him. Okay. And maybe I got to sit.
Promise to stay safe. Oh. I don't mean to see an exchange in the form of scroll. I hope you're not. Promise to stay safe.
Okay, so allegedly I've done everything, from what I can see. Because, so the Golden Scroll would have unlocked Cast Light, Rapier, Hidden Weapon, Hidden Body, Twisted Wall. And But I had, and I saw cast light in there. Do I see the others?
Oh, did you wish? Oh, no. Table. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh.
So they're saying cast light, repair, hidden weapon, hidden body, and twisted wall of light. Okay, we've done that. Stage scroll is for Baron Dart, Baron Hail, which is up near the top. So that's Baron Dart, Baron Dart, Baron Hail, Baron Flash Forward. Oh, okay. Oh, Baron Great Dart. Okay, so I don't have this one. So this one is Keep Ruins Bonfire.
Promise to stay safe.
So travel Baron Keep. We're looking for Keep Ruins. Keep Ruins. Bonfire towards the Wolf Gate. And a sharp left. Oh, it's over here. Oh, okay, it's one of those items over there. Okay. Right, we didn't go over here because we didn't think we didn't need the sorceries. We're still not convinced. Oh, I guess we don't. It has to go underneath. Over this way. Oh, I think I see it there. Oh, Titanite shard. Okay, underneath the bridge. You just walked across. Between the trees, you'll reach an area with a few grooves. Well, they say this way. Here? No, that's a poison gem. Several dead mushrooms. The scroll is on one of the larger mushrooms. Okay, so they're saying come through here, go down here towards the wolf. Okay. Wolf Gate, which I think is that what they're talking about. Take a sharp left, and then almost under the bridge, and then under the bridge you're going. So taking a sharp left, go under the bridge. What do I mean? This area. Okay. Got it. Now we just run back. This way, this way, this way. Okay. Okay, we have 12,000, which is probably going to be more, or it's not going to be enough for what we need. So we're going to need to farm a few more souls. And over here. These guys are supposed to... Okay. I was hoping to get some more of this. See if we got lucky on some of the drops there to farm, but we didn't. Okay.
Back again. Perfect. Oh, and the unthanked nightmare.
5K.
Promise to
Alright, I
stay
gotta use the
safe.
washroom again. Quick, hold on. Alright, so it's, yeah, we need 5,000 more souls. Let's go farm those quick. The only thing that kind of sucks about this is fighting these guys over and over again is not doing well. I do hope that this guy is worth it. I do hope taking him with us is going to be, or doing all this to bring him in for a summon is going to be worth it. Okay. What was it? It was 5K he needed for the last spell? Okay, let's just run recover, and then that should be enough souls for us to try get the last thing we need, and then we can try this in earnest one more time, and then hopefully move on. Okay.
Back again. Perfect. You are no or all these. If this were the dragon, well, I would hate to better left. You are no or all the. If this, well, I would hate better left. Promise to stay safe. It's been nice running our own.
Okay. All right, so we should be all set to bring in money. Okay. Okay, so far we haven't had to use an Estus. Okay, so now we gotta pull these guys down. Actually, I want to try something here. don't see Buddy at all out there. Here? Are you resetting or no? Can't tell. F6. The moment I saw Buddy's spear come through, I should have just ran or rolled and got out of the way. I think his sign is supposed to be outside the double doors. I think. Okay. Should be able to run this up to here. Oh my god! Spear guys just effing annoying. Wait, is there a bonfire closer here? Am I using the wrong bonfire? Lothric Castle, because there should be a bonfire in here, right? Or is this the same bonfire I'm thinking of? Duke's Archives? No. Duke's is the second one up there. Okay. So we should be able to come up here. Man, I was doing this the hard way for a while. Okay, so that should be all reset. So if anything, I should be able to take this way. Here. Oh my gosh, I was a dummy. I've taken this before too. I should have known. taking a rando because I don't see our mage's sign here. It might be the same thing where I gotta like exit and come back in. We'll take. We'll see if this guy's gonna come with us.
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
So Daniel, what I need you to do was to pull threat when he hits, when I got super low on health and was struggling to heal. Alright, let's try this one more time. While also understanding that I'm the problem. We're just gonna bring randoms in every time.
grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
This guy is gonna just leave, I bet you. He died so quick, or I let him die so quick. He's just gonna leave, right? He's gonna come in, gonna see it's me, and he's just gonna leave, right? Give you an opportunity. So I'm getting good at parrying. You riposte? It will not provide you a chance to riposte. It only stuns him for a while. He takes extra damage during the stun animation. Also, parrying it is very difficult. The player has to parry the arms using the sword, not the sword itself. Can be broken, which allows you to perform a riposte. Okay. Okay, so we are. Okay, so we're doing good things. We're doing good things. We got further. If we can get a buddy out there with us that can make it through second phase, that would be also very good. So I wonder, because I can get through phase 1, because I can get through phase 1 pretty decently. Oh, I'm dead. Cool. Effing glitch. I wonder if it's, you know what, let's do this. We're gonna quit right out again, because we're supposed to have the extra summon. We're gonna relaunch, because that dude is not pulling his weight. So we're gonna try the mage now. Okay. Oh, come on! Why'd you reset that way? I died while you were going down. Should have... I don't know if the mage is going to be better. I thought it said just outside. Just outside the large gate leading to the boss fog, you will also have to defeat the cursed rotted greatwood to see something. We have defeated the cursed rotted greatwood to see it. Okay, well, we bugged something out. Okay, let's try it with Cirrus. are not doing good on this boss fight. Not at all. Oh. That first parry I got, I should have healed. We're gonna try this guy again. He's not gonna be... It's not gonna be worth it. I guarantee you. Or he's gonna leave. He's gonna leave. One of the two. Oh, maybe they got summoned already? Usually it pops up with an error. Alright, well, let's bring her again. Okay, so he's going to teleport in and do a swing right away. And it's going to be an overhead one, so we just got to dodge. Oh, I was on my embers. For F's sakes, such an idiot. Okay, seriously, you're not helping out either. You are too weak for this. So where the is the... We're going to end up going through all of our effigies. Okay, we're gonna try without a summon.
This spot marks our grave, but you know less
I got
here too.
a hit on them. One. I'm just gonna hit this early, see if there's some friends. It's really annoying and frustrating to get this far and everything be relatively easy. Couple of hard bosses, couple of, you know, hard things along the way, but not too many issues. And then you just a wall out of nowhere. I don't think this is gonna help at all, but let's give it a shot. Teleport right to the left.
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too. If you like.
Check to see if I'm checking the wrong spot on the page. Nope, not there. Alright. Not outside here, right? Okay. This might be it. Might be it. This might be the end of the run. Hold on, is there a bug? I don't understand what else I'm supposed to do in that situation. Like, I'm dodging I'm trying to dodge the spells coming at me. I'm trying to dodge the spells that are coming at me. I'm trying to, and then I get blown up by a bunch of things, and I don't know where it's going to be coming from. I genuinely do not know what else I could be doing different. Other than maybe different armor to help maybe not take as much damage, but I don't know if that's going to do anything. Yeah, I genuinely have no idea what else to do. Because, like, I bring in the summon's not pulling enough threat. Isn't pulling enough threat to offset me taking so much damage. really don't understand what else I can be doing different. Other than to keep a shield out, I guess, maybe? Try and have some attacks bounce off off a shield? I'm just gonna run back and forth looking for another buddy. Okay, there's a couple here. don't think the shield was doing much. It might have been. I think when he did the drop attack, I got nervous about the shield and stopped. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have been so optimistic about beating this today. I honestly didn't think this boss was going to be this hard. I thought after I was able to, like, get the dancer and pretty much solo the dancer. Or did I bring someone in with me? No, I brought in someone with me. I think with the dancer. But even still, like, I figured after the dancer, like, I wouldn't be against anything much harder than that. Like, mechanics-wise. But here we are. I can't do anything here. Let's see if I can get both of them. Thank God! Yes! Oh, let's go. Oh. Oh, thank you, Cleric Male. Okay, let's go. Now, I think this is where Firelink is dark, right? No. Okay, so we're good. Okay, so
Welcome, host. Very
level
well
up.
Then take
38.
farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Okay, so now I need to figure out how to do Kill the First Flame again.
Welcome home, speak. Farewell.
Aha, so. Treat, she is much like thee.
Welcome home. Speak thine heart's desire. Ashen One, has the little Lord Lud I sense that he of a thing once pray tell. Ashen One, has the ice opera. Farewell.
Okay, so how do I end this? Okay, so what do I do now? What am I supposed to do now? You need to defeat the 4 Cinder Lords, place their ashes on their empty thrones, and speak to the Firekeeper. Okay. I ate a lot of souls. Okay, to travel. The Firelight.
Ah, so. Now.
Okay, so head outside, path, activate the bonfire, proceed with the first flame, light the bonfire ahead, and path to the sin to feed him to send the sunshine. Okay. Which achievement do I have for this, and do I have both endings? Link to the first flame. Use the bonfire resting outside. Use the bonfire resulting in link the flames achievement. It ties eyes of the Firekeeper and the Untainted Graves area. Fire. Okay. We might only have the one ending available to us.
The 5 Lord all thank Ashen One, and let the true farewell.
Okay. Okay, so head outside path to activate the bonfire to proceed to kill the first flame. Light the bonfire and head to the path and carry this. Okay. How do we leave again? Oh, there we go. We are human, so hopefully, if there is summons for the Lord of Cinder, okay, so we activate this bonfire. Okay, and it teleports us. Okay, and then we have to fight the Lord of Cinder. Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah. I thought that clam. What is it you want? I've nothing. Keep your mouth, at least. I've nothing. Well, you think. At the great that this. Oh, if far from that horrible. At the great that this. Oh, far from that horrible. At great this. Keep your marvels intact.
In a DLC area? Where am I at again? I'm at something dirge. Ah, F off. Okay, so this is DLC. Okay. Okay, I was like, this doesn't seem... This seems like a lot for end of game. Okay, so we're up this way. Here. Seeds us out. Okay, you are to the other thing. Your chief. Okay. Light bonfire. So apparently we should have some summons. We're not human. Okay, so let's hit let's do this. Pop! There's apparently like 4 bonfires or something we gotta light. Mika of Ash. That's it. Let's take Mika of Ash with us. I don't think we're gonna need him, to be honest. I don't know if I remember correctly. This guy's tough, but not like super tough. So if I sit, we get the achievement I already have. Right? That is what we are. That is what this is saying. Okay. If you have the Eyes of the Firekeeper from the Untended Graves area and have given it to the Firekeeper, which we haven't done, you can use the summon sign next to the bonfire to trigger the end of the fire ending, and by unlocking the set of the achievement. Okay, so there's supposed to, so if there's a sign, oops, next, we can trigger that. Okay. Okay, we do not have a sign there. During the scene, you have a short window where you can attack the Firekeeper after the cutscene for what is effectively a fourth ending option. If optional quest line completed involving Uria and Henri to become Prince of Landor, you can usurp the flame by wresting the flame from its mantle, triggering the usurpation of fire ending. The unlocking of said achievement. To progress this option, you must have taken all 5 levels of Yul and not cure the Dark Sigil at any point. Okay, so I've done all this, and I'm pretty sure I did all of Henri's quest line, did I not? An optional quest line is completed. Okay, so did I complete all of Henri's stuff? After receiving the Lord Sword from Luda, told. Oh. No. Okay. I only have the one ending available. Okay. All right. That is Dark Souls 3 cached. We got it. Hooray, 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 hooray. Yay, 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 yay. Okay, so now the question is, do we want to start our build for Elden Ring, or do we want to start that tomorrow? Okay, so what is our... So we're going to start with the guitar. Guitar and then Starfist, which we get out of Redmane Castle. Beast Champion Armor or Knight Early Poise. Key Weapon, so that's the Veteran's Prothesis is our end game. Volgo Talisman, Great Jar Arsenal, Herb Favor +1, Rod and Winged Insignia. Fires a lightning bolt, range, sword insignia triggers, the third excessive hit, dual combo for 6 times. Veteran's Prothesis +25 star, +25 power stance for full bleed and lightning combo. Okay. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Okay. Okay, so let's exit out of here. And knowing how quick we can... Okay, let's do character creation for Elden Ring, and then we'll call it. Yeah. Yeah, let's do character creation for Elden Ring, and then we're gonna call it, and we'll start Elden Ring right from go tomorrow. That is awesome. I'm super excited that we got through that. I gotta wait for Elden Ring to pop up in here for it to grab. Okay, so we can... I can close this. What else do I have open? We can close all of these. And we are just going to open up the interactive map. Sorry, I'm just seeing if I can pop out the map here. Okay, so it doesn't look like you can pop out. Okay. Okay, so these are the things I'm going to want to keep open for the next portion. Go there, and you can go there. We can hit that. Okay. Let's turn off the build. Game capture can move to Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Maybe? Okay, so I gotta delete something here to create a new one. Let's delete you. Yes. Why are you not? There we go. Okay. So hero is where we are starting. Okay, hero. We will choose A. Name is going to be my D&D barbarian's name. Body type is A for masculine. Origin hero. Keepsake. We are taking the golden seed. Detailed appearance. So, what I've been doing with this, and what we are going to continue to do, is we are going to feed this information into Claude, and Claude is creating our character for us to try and look like some screenshots I've taken of him already. So build. Okay, this is the one. We are starting Elden Ring now. Do the character creation to look. Here is the first window. Okay, and so essentially what I'll do is I'll just feed it these screenshots and be like, tell me what to do here. And it will, it'll give me some values. And then what I do is, after I input the values it's given me verbatim off the first shot, we then send, and then I'll take a final screenshot and be like, hey, like, what else do you want to update or anything? Okay. Next screen. Four is what they're suggesting. Okay, form emphasis. Push high 180 to 200. Okay. Apparent age 145 to 155. So let's go 155. Ooh. Facial aesthetic around 80 or 90. So we'll just go 90 to start. Okay, face structure. Okay, 158, 140. I'm gonna keep sending it this one. Okay, protrusion, 145. Vertical face ratio, 118. Slash 115. And face size ratio, they're saying 155. Okay. Forehead and glabella. Okay, 195, 155, 128, 148, 138, and 168. Come on, Claude, hurry up. Okay. So they're saying 165. Or down to 65, up to 210. 148. Okay. Eye position, they're saying to 108. Eye size, 108. and 128, and eye spacing 128. Okay. After I should have done hair and facial hair first, and then had all these done with that. Okay, so 148 here, 158 here, 118 here, 108 here, 145 here, 138 here, 118 here. Okay, 128. 168. And 178. Are you sure, Claude? I really feel like either AI does a bad job with this, or I have no idea what I really look like. I guess we're not done yet, so we got to trust the process. But this is not looking great right now. Okay, cheekbone height, we're going to 148. Depth, 158. Width, 185. Protrusion, 155. And 175. Okay, maybe. I still don't think the nose looks right. I still don't think the nose looks right. Maybe it does. Lip shape 145. Mouth expression 88. Lip fullness 138. Ooh, full lips. Lip size 148. Small lips. Lip protrusion 138. Lip thickness 148. Mouth. Okay. Mouth protrusion 138. Mouth slant 115. Occlusion 118. Protrusion 108. Width 148. Distance 128. In. Okay. Tip protrusion 118. Length 118. Protrusion 138. Depth 155. Size 128. 168. Height 128. And then 188. Jaw. I think the other thing might be is like AI is also trying to decipher what's underneath all of this. So, I mean, it might be doing a good job. I don't see it right now, but 138, 198, 168, 175. Okay. Hair, we are going to take... we're going to put it into black. Luster, refined dark roots, white hairs. That's probably pretty good for it. Eyebrows, we will go later. I don't have a full goatee, they just have the Van Dyke. Maybe we'll take beard color, match hair, double. Okay. Okay, 37, it's fine. Black, it's fine. Luster, they're saying to move it to 55. Dark roots, they're saying to up this to 158, and then they're saying here for... I guess you can't really see a lot of the grays in here. Okay. They're suggesting brow 6. We'll grab it. Okay, that's fine. Facial hair. See what it says for this. I think this is going to stay the same. Eyelashes, I think we're going to leave. Eyes. We'll send that in. Skin features, we'll probably leave. Cosmetics, we'll probably leave the same. Cycle through 5 to 10. Current shape is close, but nearby styles to find the best Van Dyke goatee match. That's just connected to the chin beard. This would be the only better one. Let's throw that in there. Okay, so they're saying luster, keep. And then they want to do dark roots to... $188. White hairs, they want to move to 168. Double to 145. Let's send them this one again. Get a second pass on the facial hair. I think we're going to probably want to drop down the white hairs from 168. And then I think that's it. I think we'll probably send it one more kind of all sides and see if it wants to update anything else. I guess maybe eyes. Maybe we'll send them eyes too. Yeah, I think 10's the best. Fine. Root darkness, they're saying 210. White hairs want to bring down to 95. Double to 118. Okay, I think we're gonna keep that. And we're gonna this for eyes. And then we'll do one final the three sides, and that'll be it. Iris size 148, they are saying. Okay. So I want to adjust that, so we'll open that up later. 0. Keep. We'll ask for colors for that. 108 is what they're saying for this. Is correct, matching is correct. Right iris color, click into it, and ooh, almost espresso. And we are going to do 60, 35, and 20. Okay, I think that's good. So we are going to, how do I zoom in? And how do I move the camera up? Alter body. We are going muscular, and we want big chest, big abdomen, big arms. And then just all the body hair. Okay. Okay, and this is, okay, so this is the, this is great. Okay. And then one front on. Perfect. Okay. Any last adjustments you would like to make before I confirm? Face width still reads narrow. Go back to jaw width and push to 215. Was that in face structure? Face balance? Where's jaw width? Your jaw width, and they said push this to 215. Beard gray, chin beard looks good, but the mustache is almost fully black, while your mustache has a good mix of gray in it. Try bumping up the white hairs to 115. Facial hair, white hairs to 115. Skin tone is still a touch too warm orange. Go back to skin color and nudge. Where do I go to skin color again? Skin color. And nudge green up by about 10. The one with the... Hold on, where were we before? That's where we were before? 110. can't remember which one we were on before. I think we were on this, and so this should be the darker one. Okay. Eye color. Eyes look a bit light amber in the front view. If you went into iris color, try darkening it further down near the black. Okay. Alter facing hair, eyes, iris color. Okay, I'm happy. Save to favorites. Okay. Okay, it's finished. We'll start the game, get through the cutscene, and then we'll just exit out, and that is it. We'll start Elden Ring in earnest tomorrow. The ring. All right, so here we are. Okay, so same deal. So yeah, we'll start. Oh, I guess we can reset the counter. We can reset the counter. So let's choose this guy. Reset. Boom. Close. Up. That's 0. Okay. We'll see if we're any better with the death counter. In this one. How do I not lock you into skip? Okay. Okay, there we go. This is what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay. I don't know why I was adjusting that. I'm never going to use it. Build can go there, and let's do this and do you. Lock on about half. And we'll go there for when we open up the build. There we go. Okay. So, yeah, I don't mind how that looks for the build. Although yeah. Actually, let's do this. Well, that looks worse. This looks good there. Okay. Okay, so yeah, let's just do a quick let's just do one quick recap on the build and what we're doing with it. So Elden Ring build, this is supposed to be a 3 out of 5 difficulty. So this is supposedly the easiest we are supposed to have with the fist build going through. And we will see what what issues we have as we run into this, or as we run through this build. So we did start hero, perfect with the fist weapon. We did take the golden sea. We get more flasks. I really didn't care about that. So we need to get to the Church of Ella, quickly. Church of Ella is, I think it's the one that's just outside, isn't it? We come out of. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. Yeah, we come out of the thing. So Church of Ella is the first place we go to. Apparently, the guitar is on a corpse near there. I do not believe you. You should be able to turn weapons on this, right? Spells, ashes, materials, maps, NPC invaders. Turn it on here. Oh, this is right. Turn it on. Okay, hold on. Let's just maximize this. Oh man, I am so bad at using this. Thing. Okay. So close. Okay, we want Weapons. Weapons on and locations is what I want on the interactive map. Boom. Okay. The golden halberd. Ruins. Reconceal Communion, Enter Tree Great Bow, Golden Halberd. I think the guitar is in Stormgate, isn't it? Or not Stormgate. It's in the castle, isn't it? On the way to Stormvale? Brick Hammer. Book Clause is there. And then I know Buddy sells the other thing. But they're saying, you're saying there's supposed to be a guitar somewhere. Weapon. Open. Boom, 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 boom. Fist weapon. Tar. Tar scales, blah, blah, blah. Strength dex. Location. Fort Gale. Near site. Fort Gale is where this is supposed to be. Fort Gale is where? Fort Gale, the first fort? No, that's Gate Front Ruins. Fort Gale down below. Castle Morn. Is Fort Gale. Oh, it's in Khalid. So already they got it just like wrong. It's in Khalid. Unless that's also a Church of Ella in... No, it's not. It's not even close to a Church of Ella. So it's in Fort Gale, is where the Qatar is. So there's that. The Veterans Prothesis is where? Veterans Prothesis dropped by Commander Nail upon defeat in the Mountaintops of Giants. What are they thinking of that Patches sells? Patches. So he sells a parrying dagger and an S-Talk. Okay. So we already have a few issues with this. Okay. That is fine. Because I think... Because we can risk a couple of early deaths just to run and grab the Qatar. That's not bad. I don't mind running into Khalid early to get the weapon. The Mountaintops of Giants for the Veterans Prothesis is where we run into issues. Because I can't rush... I'm not going to rush the Mountaintops of Giants. That is just a not great area for me to rush. I also don't think I can rush that without getting through Lindell. Right? I don't think you can get to there, like to the mountaintops, without getting through Lindell. I don't think you can rush it. Okay, so there's that. Limgrave, Luarnia. Okay, so they do say the Starfist, which is supposed to be in Redmane Castle in Khalid as well, which I think they might have gotten mixed up with the Qatar. Oh no, that's Fort Gale. So they're saying Redmane, Redmane Castle. Where's Redmane Castle again? Redmane Castle. I do not see the star one in Redmane Castle. So where do they... So where is the Starfist supposed to be? Starfist is in Lindell. So it is also a late game fist weapon as well. Along the West Capital ramparts. West Capital ramparts. Where... Yeah, out near the Coliseum. Okay, so yeah, you are... So that's also pretty late as well. Okay, Beast Champion set, Ferrum Azu preview run, or Knight set for early poise. Okay, so we'll look at armor later. And then they're saying... Dropped by Commander Nail, Castle... Okay, so they do have this right for the Prothesis. That you can't get this before here. Like, you're not buying it, which is funny. That they're like, here, go talk to, or here in game creation, go talk to Patches. He's going to sell you the Veterans Prosthesis. Oh, he sells the Veterans Prosthesis later, but okay, so maybe that does become right. Okay, so anyways, so +3/+4 before tackling Margit. Okay, that's easy enough to do. Limgrave Luarnia +4. We're not going to probably do that. Okay, that makes sense. Starfist is in Redmane Castle. You are wrong. Doable early via the back entrance. Nope. It has strength scaling and innate bleed buildup. Apply the heavy Asher Ward to the Starfist for maximum strength scaling. Pair with Blood Flame Blade incantation. If you pick up some faith, you're not suggesting faith, so we won't probably do it. Dual wield to two Starfist. Power stance L1, bleed insanely fast. This alone can trivialize most of Khalid and... Other than the fact that this is wrong on where you get this, this idea doesn't seem bad. Okay. Okay. But yeah, okay, cool. We got an idea of what we're gonna do when we load in. There is quite a bit wrong with that build. So we'll play it by ear as we go. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to rush Starfist. I can probably rush the guitar pretty early. So, that's fine. Because I think I've rushed the lid early in other playthroughs. Does it have an 8 bleed on it as well? I'm just trying to see if this does bleed as well, but I don't think it does. I think it just does piercing damage or thrusting damage. Slash pierce. Okay, so it just does piercing damage. PD 810. Guard 97. 110 on the crit. Okay. Okay. You can put bleed on it, so it doesn't do innate bleed. Okay, cool. All right, yeah. So yeah, that'll be the plan. Is we'll get through tutorial area. We'll get a bunch of stuff there, and then after that, we will rush lid, get the guitar. We'll level it up. It is supposed to be our main weapon until we get the Starfist, and then until we get the Prosthesis. And so we'll just kind of go that way with it. It's just we might not get some of the stuff until a little bit later, or we might have to try and rush it later on if I feel like we're not doing things correctly. Looking from a treasure chest in Fort Gale. You can find the chest inside a dark room on an elevated platform above the Lion Guardian. Yeah. So yeah, and we might just sacrifice some deaths to get some of the stuff early. But yeah, anyways, that's it for today. Thank you very much for watching. Oh, I just realized how weird this view looks on him. Or I guess technically on me. Yeah, so we will see you later. Have a good rest of the day.